Hello. Huh. For some reason, I do not have any of the snooze ads. What the hell, Twitch? Huh. This is like a very 80s-rific remix. Holy cow. Batman, Return of the Joker. I like how it's from the NES version, but the art they used is for the Game Boy version. How's everybody doing? Gamer! I in time. I've had a long week. We've had construction going on in the neighborhood. I've been doing something with the road. Ooh, pay bump. Nice. Yeah, I was supposed to have a job interview this morning. And despite waking up early for it, I literally woke up early, started my morning routine, used the bathroom, started to shave. Like, literally as I'm shaving, they call me and like, oh, we filled the position last night, so we're canceling your interview. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm glad they called me before I headed out and got clear down there. Or, you know, didn't waste my time giving me an interview that I didn't need, but kind of a bummer. I look on Switch 2 email though, damn. Yeah, my best buddy's trying to get one. Him and his wife kind of crunched the numbers, and he's like, it's gonna be my birthday gift and also possibly my Christmas gift. So he's trying to find a pre-order. Alright, I got a big bag of peanut butter M&Ms. I don't know. I was like really emotional this week. Kind of hit that roller coaster post breakup phase. But I did reach out to her yesterday. I'm just like, hey, I've got a lot of questions and I'm kind of like struggling to like figure some stuff out. Would you mind meeting up and just answering a few questions? She's like, I don't want to meet up, but if you want to send me your questions, I'll consider answering them. So I sent them. She answered them, and I got some closure. I think it's just kind of the way she worded things when she dumped me that kind of caused so much confusion. But I'm feeling a little better about it today. I've still kind of got like some anxiety because I'm still kind of in my head over some stuff, but at least I know, like, for sure there's nothing I did wrong. It's just her weird issues, and just wouldn't have worked for her in the long term. So it's, you know, kind of talking through it with like my mom and my brother. It's probably a good thing in the long run that, you know, she recognized it wasn't gonna work before, you know, spending a shit ton of time and together and letting me get attached. So I can at least like get to the point where I can accept it and start healing now. But it's still a bummer. She checked a lot of my boxes off. So I'm hanging in there. Even though I'm still kind of anxietal. Today's the first day I've had in weeks where I just didn't feel like absolute death or really sad. So I thanked her for answering my questions, and just kind of let her know, like, well, I don't really know how to feel other than brokenhearted, and my confidence is kind of shattered, but you got to do you. I don't know what you're looking for or what you are deep down. Whether you end up wanting to just be alone or somebody else to help you find what you're looking for. Goodbye. And then I deleted our photos off my phone and our conversation history, and I'm just not gonna contact her. I wouldn't bother her no more. So, just didn't feel the same way that I did. I think could have changed that. I didn't do nothing wrong, so it's a bummer, but at least I can like hold my head up high and know like I didn't fuck something good up. So let me get the game moved up here. Oh, computer. Why are we lagging here? Oh, why? Okay, there we go. Well, I remembered the last one I was playing. That's nice of them. Okay. The money for one anyway. Yeah. I know that feeling. I mean, I technically do, but I'm just waiting for the potential for tariffs to be fucking shit up soon here. And after, you know, dating and buying a lot of hobby shit the past few months, it's like I need to dial down the spending a little bit. I don't know. Gotta remember my controls here. Yeah, I did kind of like look at a playthrough coming up just because I know the next level's like the one I've never gotten past because it scared young me. God, I don't know why this game's running so fucking choppy. I was having some technical difficulties earlier, so hopefully shit runs okay. I had to like restart my computer and update Windows. I had this like weird error where OBS was like, "Oh, we don't recognize this graphics API," and it was like, "Huh." It was extra weird because like earlier, I tried playing 14 to do my dailies, and it wouldn't launch DirectX. So I don't know what the shit happened there. You have zero monies. Ooh. Zero monies is not a good thing. Check, make sure there's nothing like running in my background here. The game shouldn't be stuttering like this. Why is that running? That doesn't need to be running. seconds. Gross. Could also just be the level, I suppose. Oh. Is that timed? Weird. Okay. Grab the thing. No. Can I not grab this one? No. Why is it running so shitty? Maybe it's just like the remastered graphics. I don't know. No, game, stop. Yeah, it just does not like this room for some reason. Let's try this again. Ah, I don't know why this is on a timer. Just gonna do a little quick save-a-rooney, because you remember from last time, I no longer have weapons. Oh. And I just fucking died. I don't know why the game lagged so hard there. Holy shit. Jillybird! I don't know what I'm doing. Ah. I don't know why this is running so shittily. I'm doing jelly. See a secret. Not sure where it wants me to go. I go up there and there's just dudes shooting me. God, I might have to like restart this game if it's like running so choppy. What the fuck? Eating Oreos again. I'm not gonna lie, if I'm gonna ruin my body with cookies, I would get much better cookies than Oreos. Oh! That just sucked me right in. Holy cow. Hold on, let me reset the game. I don't know why it's running so fucking choppy. I really don't. It's super weird. I didn't have any issue with it last time. God, it might just be the level. I am super confused as to what they want me to do. I don't see anything up here I can even interact with. Other than a keycard slot I do not have a key for. I am confused. I've still got all my ammo. Is there like a spot in the plane I can maybe swim up into? Since it's a seaplane. Aha! Oh. Damn it. There is, but it's not open. The fuck do you want me to do, game? I'm so confused. I don't know what to do. Ugh. I wonder if it's possible to get those barrels to roll down and kill those dudes if you do it right. That way I could at least, like, explore without just fucking dying. I'm so confused. There's literally, like, nowhere to go. Unless maybe there's something I'm not seeing with the graphics. No. So I can't climb up here, I don't think. Can I? Nope, too high. Game, what the fuck? So clearly I need something to open that door. Hold on. I don't know what else to do other than try and see if we can get those dudes to get smushed by the barrels. Which clearly does nothing to them. So at least that one dude should have been hit. Huh. I might have to pull up a playthrough. Or a walkthrough. I don't know what the fuck it wants me to do. Like, literally the only thing I see is like a keycard slot, and I've got no card for it. I can't fight these dudes. Fuck, dude. Offshore rig. Hold up. Meter 2, offshore rig. Okay, we did the crates. On the wall below the surface to the left of the fan is a lever. Oh. See a lever? Oh, it is right next to the fan. Okay. Oh. I feel stupid. I feel very, very stupid. Yeah, unfortunately, we're going to be doing a lot of swimming this stream. God, why is this game running like such ass? Y'all are like seeing them frame rate skips, right? Just like little tiny like stutters. I don't think there's even any like graphical options either. Because it's just like, I guess there's one in the main menu. Some sound controls. Yeah, there's no graphical options. It's gonna drive me nuts. Hopefully it's just this level. Don't get it. I can see it even in the menu now and then. Okay, let's stop the propeller. It's running so shitty. I did not have this issue last time. The propeller stopped, but the doors to it aren't open. So I need to go back through and up, and then I can jump across the wings. That's just driving me nuts. I already restarted my computer today. I don't want to have to do it again. Oh, hey, another lever. I missed that. Yeah. Let me try that again. I think we can do that. That looks achievable. I don't know why it missed, but... Fucker. I swear to God, that should connect. Oh my God, game, please. Stop. Duh. I guess not. Feels bad. I wonder if it stutters if we use... Yeah, even with the old graphics, it still stutters. What the fuck? Like, what the actual shit, man? Oh, did they break one of the windows? Guns. Just my basic pistols. Ah, it's better than nothing. I don't know why they put my pistols on a plane and nothing else, but whatever. Ooh. Game. Why? Cease this chicanery. Where'd the other guy go? Yeah, bitch. Oh my god. There's the key card. I'm a little miffed you couldn't, like, fill in with the barrels, but I guess that would kind of make sense, because then you wouldn't get the guns if you just bypassed that. Oh my hell, I gotta... Sorry, this is like driving me fucking insane. Tomb Raider 3 remasters. Oh, even Chrome's running choppy. Might just be my computer. Hold on. Hold up. What is going on? Is it Discord? Hold up. Something's like fucking eating up memory. Is Steam trying to update something? No. Steam client web helper. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. I don't know if you guys are seeing it or not, but on my screen, just everything's kind of choppy, not just the game. Hold up. Hold the phone. I'm gonna restart Steam. Make sure there's like nothing else running in the background here. I don't know what the hell was going on. So that is not a graphically resource intensive game. Something's not like working properly here. Hold the phone. It's all reading good. Huh. Okay, let me reboot. Let me reboot. We'll see if it starts acting all uppity again. I hope it's not OBS causing my computer just like shit the bed here. It's just running choppy. What the fuck? I might have to restart OBS, guys. I don't know what's going on. Holy fuck, that's bad. It might just be Tomb Raider. Hold on. Hold up. Sorry, technical difficulties here. I want to fix this fucking... It's driving me nuts. Oh, stutters. Massive frame stutter and Tomb Raider 2 remastered. Bluetooth controller or keyboard and mouse. What happens when I'm playing with controller? As my mouse goes in and out of sleep mode. Triple buffering. Yeah, so it's just my webcam, the stuttering stops. I think it's Tomb Raider. No, don't. Fluid frames. It's... Sorry, I'm just like trying to figure out why this is running so shitty. So OpenGL triple buffering. Okay. Let's try this shit again. Fingers crossed. I think that might have fixed it. We're not getting frame drops anymore. Look at that. Yay! Thank you, Google search. And random dude on Steam forum. Huzzah! God, what a weirdly specific fix. Oh, hold up. What's that? Oh. Harpoons. Interesting. Ah. Oh my god. I never found that before. This dead ass gave me a harpoon gun. That will make the inevitable sharks in the next couple of levels infinitely less scary. What was the point of that? I can't get up there. Unless I can do like an angled jump. Oh, that is timed. What the fuck? What's the point of that? I don't understand. Can't climb up that. I don't think you can jump across from the bed either. Not really. But well, hopefully that's just like a secret, not something I actually have to do, because I'm not sure how to make that jump. What? Oh. Does that open all the doors? Not just the panel? Is that just a distraction? Boop. Okay. I feel so goddamn stupid right now. Is there another door back here that I missed, maybe? Or do I have to do that awkward jump? No, we didn't go this way. Bed dog. Camera. God, I wanted to set up that Discord thingy like Dan and Matt kind of have going. So I feel like some of these older games would be a good time to just have like homies in the voice chat. Oh, come on, game. I guess I should just ran that way instead of trying to back up. Key card, fuck. This guy didn't drop it, did he? No. And how you doing, bud? Appreciate the lurk. Wait, are you streaming right now? Ooh, metaphor. It's playing a weeb game. I was gonna bookmark a meme I saw on Instagram and send it to Haxer because I need him to tell me how accurate it is. It was Persona 3, but all the characters are Roger and his personas from American Dad. Door open? I heard a clink. No? Game? I have no idea what is going on with the camera in this game. Yeah, definitely cannot jump up. I am so goddamn confused. That door was open and now it's not, and I don't know why. Let me see here. Seaplane. Trapdoor in the ceiling between the last two bunks opens and you push the doors. Timer set to rush. Climb up on the bunk, push the button. Start to roll off the ledge. Out the far end of the last bunk on the right. Jump straight up to grab edge of the top bunk. Roll up, turn around, jump forward to grab the trapdoor opening. And pull up just before the door closes. What? I have to grab the trapdoor? Excuse? Damn, I'm gonna save here. So we can just like brute force this shit. No. Damn it, woman. Nope. Oh. I see. I see. Hold on. I see. You don't grab the trapdoor, you can grab the other side of it. It's just the camera doesn't really show you what you're doing. Ha! Oh. Okay. Hold on. Fucking what? Am I supposed to jump? No. Go down backwards? Maybe. Ah, yeah, that's a ladder. Okay. Huh. Fondue! Hey, buddy. I'm gonna get shouty for fondue. I'm preemptively hydrating because I know you're gonna redeem it. Also, I don't know why there's a giant thing of gas burners here. They can be at the push of a button. Oh, wait, no, it's 2. 2 has more polygons, that's right. Yeah, it's kind of wild, like, how horny people got for this character. Even though the graphics were so basic. I remember, like, gaming magazines having, like, Playboy-style covers with her on the front of it. Oh, I think I see what they want me to do here. I gotta line this up with that ladder, methinks. Jump over the fire. Yeah, more booby guns. Yeah, so I can't remember. What? I missed a stream last week, didn't I? Or was it the week before? Holy fuck, I have lost all track of time. Yeah. That's, was it last week or the week before that I missed stream? I legitimately don't remember. I want to say it was last week. The red key card. Yoink. Okay, before we climb ladder, what's over here? Oh, way back down. Yeah, it was last week. Why did I miss it? Fuck. Yeah. Maybe I'm just tired. No, I bought some Tylenol PM because I've been having, like, trouble getting a full night's sleep. Ooh, secret. So hopefully that helps. Because I've woken up anywhere between 1 to 2 hours early, just randomly, pretty much every single day this week. And it's awful. Yeah, I think it was last weekend. I think you're right. I didn't build a gun block yet. I did have some hobby time, at least. I missed it because I was tired and emotional, and I was doing 14 on Dan's stream. Oh my god, there's so many dudes. Move, woman! Which 14 was a good time. I definitely needed it that week. Yeah, I was doing 14 with the boys. Which is what got me thinking about getting the Discord thing set up. I just didn't get around to it this week, because, again, my life is on fire. Oh, stuff. Give me that ammo. I'm assuming I need to use the block or something, so we're moving it. I'm a little upset the alarm got turned back on. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. This has to be for like a secret or something, right? They put a block there. Yeah, there's a thing up there. So we got ads in about a minute. I asked Sundini if he was available tonight for Hunt, and he didn't respond, so that's why we're doing this. So it would be just plain old vanilla Hunt Showdown. The event officially wrapped up. And they had a really good feedback survey. They finally asked questions about like servers and related issues, as well as they asked about like the silencer nerfs that I was not happy about. So it's like, I know they read the feedback from those, so hopefully they kind of identify some things to change. Oh, I need a green key card. What is this, Doom? Ads should be starting. Sorry for ads. I don't know what that did. What did that do, game? Just being careful. Saving a lot because I don't got my good weaponry. Oh, drained the pool. From one side to the other. Interesting. Oh. I don't know if we want to go through there or not. I feel like if we drop down there, we won't be able to get up to that thing. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting like a dude with a crowbar to be down here. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, 14 was a good time. I definitely needed that. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Oh, there's a scuba man down there. Couple of them. It's maybe like blood effects. No. God, look how much harder it is to see like through the water. The PS1 graphics, just because like the little GIF texture on top of the water. And the shittier lighting. Maybe that'll make the deep ocean levels slightly more tolerable for me. Oh, Scuba Steve. Where'd you go? I don't think I can get a shot off on him. He's too close. Up under the side of there. Yeah. This is why I use the tank controls. Because shit like this is designed for him. Oh, I got distracted by the dude shooting me. God damn it. I couldn't even see him. Ah! Another one? Who the fuck's shooting at me? I could hear it. I heard it. I swear to God. Ooh, shotgun man.
Oh yeah!
Whoa! Raiders, welcome! Amber Blue, hello! Thank you for the raid. Let me get a shouty for Amber. I don't normally. Oh, they give me the vote. I don't normally stream Fridays. I'm normally at work at this time. I took a sick day because past week's been rough. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Oh, you were also doing Tomb Raider. Which one were you playing? Is that dude really not in range? No, he's in range. He's just not dying. There we go. 3. Ooh. I've never beaten 3 or 2. I grew up with the first game on PS1, and it took me I didn't beat it until I was like a teenager because of having to use the stupid save crystals. We rented 2 a couple of times, but I never beat it because I've got this like issue with the ocean, and that first ocean level where you load in and it's just dark and there's a shark freaked me out so bad I just immediately shut the PlayStation off. So I've never beat 2, and I know that's the next level coming up, so I'm like, shit. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm gonna brute force my way through it. At least this time I have the spear gun, so I can at least attack the shark. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. So I've got a snack here, peanut butter M&Ms. What's y'all's favorite candy? Go all the way back around, don't I? Oh, shit. Yeah, welcome in. I'm kind of a variety streamer these days. I mostly do Hunt Showdown. But every once in a while, I break out a retro game or an RPG. I wonder if I can just go up through there. Maybe. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. I need to be a bit better about raiding out to new people. I tend to just kind of raid one of my homies at the end of the night. Make too many friends. Yeah, it's always nice finding common ground with people. Yeah, I need to do that a bit more when I play Hunt, but where that's kind of a competitive shooter, I get kind of sketched out by some of the people playing it. I've had to report a few players in those games. Mainly like derogatory stuff. Amblings, I like that. Yeah, that's why I don't usually like raid out to new Hunt people. My I actually got a really good clip a while ago playing that game where I just got a disgusting headshot on somebody, and it's like my most viewed clip. I think both on Twitch and YouTube. And you don't see the rest of the story from the clip. The guy I freaking domed after the match, I went to my just chatting screen because I was switching games, showed up in my chat and said some really horrible shit. Yeah. Luckily my buddy Dan, one of my mods, immediately like deleted it and banned him, but it was pretty fun. But I was having a good laugh because it's like he showed up and accused me of cheating, which if you've watched me play that game, no. So it's like, you know what? I've made it. I've been officially accused of hacking. Sal, what up, bud? sure what the point of that was. It just dumps me out back here. Do I need to go back into that room? I missed something. Well, and to be fair, it was a pretty disgusting headshot. I got him like clear across the compound with a pistol.
The thickness!
And then Buddy got him back up on his feet, and I got him with a knife. Brendan! Oh, it was... I'm talking about that dude in Hunt Showdown ages ago.
You're pretty good.
Hey, thanks for the follow. When I domed and Dan clipped, and then he showed up in my chat. All salty. Yep, can't do that. Yeah, it should be featured. It's just, I think he titled it like Epic Headshot or something. It was like a year or two ago. It was before they dropped the update with the new engine. You can like, you can't even like see the guy. He's so far out. Enjoy some sleep, bro. I get it. I've been struggling with some stuff in life lately, and I've not been sleeping well, so I get it. I'm not gonna be streaming super late like I normally do, and I got some Tylenol PM to take. Ooh, you're seeing Thunderbolts. I actually want to see that. That's getting like weirdly good reviews. God, I don't understand the point of that green key card. It literally just looped us back around here. Unless I'm missing something in the other area. Yeah, I was pretty proud of that one. Hold on, we're gonna dive into the water here. Oh shit, we still got Scuba Steve down here. Hold up. No, Lara, put... Oh my god, woman, shoot! I don't even think that hit him. Oh, hey, there we go. There we go! Ha! Midnight Suns? Ooh. They had that in a Humble Bundle a while ago, and I regret not grabbing it. That's the one that plays like XCOM, right? I know, Chelly, I know. We aren't quite to that part yet. I will brute force my way through the ocean levels. How do I get out of here? Should I not have jumped down? I feel like I fucked up. Underworld. No, I haven't. I own it. I was playing through the one that comes before it. I can't remember what that one's called. That might just be like the first reboot they did, where it's just like Tomb Raider or whatever. And for some reason, it like bugged out, and I could not finish the last level of the game. So I never like rebooted it. Sharks and a giant kraken? Oh god. Whoa! What am I doing? I'm just gonna get in the water and I can't do shit. He made a book club? I'm gonna have to get that. Okay, there's gotta be a ladder. I swear I saw a ladder somewhere earlier. There we go. Yeah, I've had this issue since I was a kid, and I don't know what it is. Cause like I'm fine with like movies and stuff. I've been in the ocean. I lived in San Diego for a couple of years. Just something about like deep water in games like freaks me the hell out. And I was like so determined to beat it at one point. Do you know the game Depth? Because y'all aren't familiar with Depth. It's a asymmetrical multiplayer game. And so there's like one or two players who play as sharks, right? And then the other like 4 or 5 are divers. And you're trying to get treasure while fighting off the shark players. It's like, you know what? I got this in a humble bundle. I'm gonna face my fears. Even though it's terrifying because you're like in first person and you're getting attacked by sharks. And so I start the match and it's like, okay, this is kind of freaky, but I'm doing okay. It's like this nice tropical reef and I'm in a sunken ship and one breaks through and I kill it and I'm feeling empowered. And it's like, okay, this area is clear. You move on to the next area and you go down and it is just a pitch black crevasse. And I fucking panicked so hard. I just Alt F4'd the game and installed it. Never. It was like, nope, nope. It's like, I'm out of here. Freaked me out. It's just like the deep ocean. It's like, I can remember the first game that I had that issue with, and I'm kind of wondering if that's why I have the issue in general. It's that goddamn janky Star Wars game on the N64. So there's that sewer level. And it's just, especially like on an old CRT, it's just like pitch black and there's all the monsters in the water. I've played Abzu. I loved Abzu. Yeah. Abzu was fine because I went in knowing like I can't be attacked and it's supposed to be like very gorgeous and pretty. That game is a freaking like spiritual experience. If anybody has not played it, pick it up on sale and then next time you're just like really stressed out or something really shitty has happened and you're just like sad, just play through that game. It is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I got through it and I was like on the verge of tears by the end of it. It really is. It's so good. I think I got that from a Humble Bundle as well. And I just had it like sitting in my library for years and years. And I just kind of randomly played through it off stream a few years ago and was like, holy shit, that was amazing. Played it on New Year's Day and you played it 2 weeks ago for second time. Okay. Yeah, I could definitely go for like a healing type of game lately. I have no idea where this game wants me to go at this point. I'm so confused. Oh, I wonder if I can reactivate the switch up here, maybe? Yeah! Oh, come on. Why won't you... Girl! No, Jelly, no. Never. I have seen that game. No. That just opens the thing. Clearly, I've got to get water in this side of the tank, but I don't understand how to go about doing that. Oh wait, unless I can just do this. Is that the whole reason I had to go get the key card? Oh my god. It is. I'm dumb. Gamer? No, I'm not. I am not touching that game. Like, if somebody tried to gift it to me on Steam, I would reject the gift, because I'm never going to play it. Classic looking skin for Lara. Yeah, I saw they're finally getting the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. I was browsing Reddit earlier. Love DBD? I used to. I stopped playing, like, right after they added Pinhead. A couple of the streamers I met a lot of my homies through used to play DBD, like, all the time. So I used to watch it on Twitch, like, almost every week. Oh boy, it's time. I think. Or is it just part 2 of the thing? No, it's part 2. Okay, we're not in the deep ocean yet. A Witcher collab? Skin, okay. That Doug Cockle skin. That man has a very distinctive voice. It's like David Hayter. You can voice other characters, but we know it's you. Just we know it's you. Sandini! Break from organizing and cleaning. I'm proud of you for organizing and cleaning. Good job, bud. Thanks for shouting out Sandini. Need to get Oblivion. I haven't played that game since I was a teenager. Tony, so much shit. That's good. I do a variety of stuff. Most times, it's usually Hunt Showdown or Final Fantasy 14. I've got... I think I might have a command. I have a list. Hold on. There we go. It might be a little out of date. I don't think I've updated it in a couple months. But yeah. Spreadsheets. Basically confirmed Walking Dead finally without saying it. God, I feel like... Yeah, I do be a gamer. I feel like The Walking Dead should be a case study on what not to do with characters. Because, like, the second they killed off Glenn, the viewership dived by, like, I think it was like 2 million concurrent viewers or some shit like that. It was an absurd number. And it probably would have been fine if it's like, oh, hey, this was the final season, right? That shit went on for like 6 more years. Oh, God. Dog. Ooh, shotgun guy. Ah! Don't mind me just casually slaughtering people. Yeah, I'm glad you're ready to me too. You know what? Let me give you a follow. Seem like good people. I'm glad you're doing that kind of stuff, Sundini. I tried to do that a little bit. Y'all can't see it. I put a picture in my Discord, I think. I bought like a shoe organizer that hangs over the door since I'm getting so low on storage space. And I just put like cleaner and hobby stuff in there to clear a room out of my shelves. And it's actually like pretty legit. It's like the perfect size for rattle cans of paint. New vacuum? Hell yeah. That's something. I need to vacuum my room. My carpet's like really dirty right now. I haven't done it in like a couple of weeks because like there's a vacuum down here, but my uncle's left it in his room and I'm not going in there. And we have one upstairs, but I hate that thing with a passion. I refuse to use it. My freaking like grandma bought it from some shitty salesman a few years ago, like a door-to-door guy. And that thing weighs like 80 goddamn pounds, I swear to God. About 20 of you screaming tonight. Thank you. Enjoy the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid, Amber. I'm glad you are willing to entrust your community with me. It means a lot. Got a fancy glue gun that's rechargeable. Cold heat. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I almost bought a glue gun last weekend at Hobby Lobby. It's like, I might need this. I probably won't, but I might. That was a good boy, though. I did not. Fast or okay. What am I supposed to be doing in here? I don't see a ladder. Am I not supposed to be in here? Oh, did you do the survey for Hunt that they put out, Sundini? So if not, you definitely should go do that. They ask... Yeah, I would go do that. So they ask questions about, like, connection issues and the stupid silencer nerf. Okay. I'm guessing those do damage and knock me into the water. Oh. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, they didn't ask anything about, like, cosmetics or anything. It was literally, like, a whole page dedicated to, like, the balance changes. And then they did one about, like, the event. And I'm kind of wondering if they're thinking about making the little tokens in the rare supply point just, like, a permanent thing. Which I would be down. Why is there a giant pool of acid? Secret. Honestly, dude, you can just put all the maps. Like, let's be real. That shit happens all the time. Oh. Ow. I don't know why she did not grab the ledge there. I had to tell to see if one map constantly does it. I mean, I'm just... From my experience, it is literally all of them. Can I really not clear this jump? Am I just, like, timing it poorly? Yo. Am I tripping? Or did I just hit, like, an invisible wall? Am I jumping too late? Is the thing splashing up hitting me? I don't understand. Ah! We might be here a minute. I don't. I'm so confused. I am so confused. Unless, can I like monkey bar up on these things? No? Bruh. Yeah, the thing hits me. You take damage before you grab the thing. Hmm. So that really looks like you could monkey bar across this. I'm a little upset that I can't do that. Yeah, I don't know. Unless they want you to like come at an angle and hit the corner. Hmm. That's definitely too far away. No. I need to pull up a walkthrough again. I might have to. Hold on. What's the name of this map? Diving area. Diving area. I feel like this is a skill issue, but I just need to make sure. Swinging hooks. Pick up secret number 1, the silver dragon. Climb out of the opening and slide the rest of the way down the slope, jumping at the last moment without pressing action to land on the edge of the metal platform above the pool of toxic waste. Without pressing the action button? Okay. Okay, so it's doable somehow? Just don't press the action button. Oh my god. I don't know why that made the difference, but it did. Huh. I'll take it. I don't think I would have tried that in a million years, because my brain is just defaults to press the button, grab the ledge. Insert obligatory Metal Gear Solid 3 reference. What a thrill. I don't remember all the words. I need to play Metal Gear Solid 3 again. When the hell's that remake come out? That's like August, isn't it? They better not fuck that up. I'm gonna be so upset. August 26th. Okay. Need to make a note of that. 3's probably the one I've played the least. I had it like digitally on PS3. I played through it like twice. It's like before my OG fat PS3 burned out. It was a sad day. Oh god, what am I doing? Ah. Was I supposed to jump? Yeah, I played the shit out of Twin Snakes. I probably played through 2, 3, or 4 times. And then I played 4 a lot. Back at the giant ladder. It clearly wanted me to do something, and I just panicked and missed it. I think I played through 4 like 12 times. Ladder wallpaper, right? I played the Metal Gear Online that was included in 4 quite a bit too. That's actually like the first game I bought downloadable content for. Old one looks real. Yeah, some of the new textures look kind of janky. Oh, I think I see what I'm doing wrong here. I think we gotta go down this backwards. This guy's gonna shoot me as I drop down. I feel weird calling them Jim Sterling, but I think they still have their channel name set to that. Let me check. Yeah. So even though they've transitioned and they go by James and Stephanie Sterling, the channel name is still Jim Sterling. Did a really good video about remasters lately. It's probably, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks ago. Because it's like some of these remasters don't really do any like quality of life features or anything. Kind of end up unintentionally highlighting how janky and outdated things are.
No.
Need a key card? What? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's down below, and I completely missed it somehow. Oh, what? Hold on. Do I have to jump? Is that why there's a gap here? Yeah. Okay, I don't feel so bad for missing it now.
Aha.
Very dissatisfied. Yes, thank you, Cindy. My man gets it. He just needed to nerf the Crag and remove Dum Dum off stupid Maynard. My sweet silenced Betterly didn't deserve the nerf bat. The Sparks silencer sure as shit didn't either. Yeah, but the games like they highlight in that video there's were the Croc remaster and the Medieval remake. It's like they look a lot nice. It's like some look nicer, but it really hides how bad and basic some of the game design is. Not K-R-O-K, C-R-O-K, as in Croc, Legend of the Gobos. As in failed franchise mascot attempt number 2000. I'm pretty sure Taxer was streaming that not too long ago. And she went down the wrong way. My bad. Whoop. Reload. It's like it, even with the graphical updates, it just really highlights like, hey, half these levels are just giant empty voids with a bunch of random floating platforms. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's, I think it's just CROC. Yeah, some games look worse because they look better. Hold on. I will literally, like, post a link in the chat and y'all can add it to the... Y'all can add it to your watch later list. It was a really good video. Oh. Sorry, my phone's being dumb. Hold on. Croc was your childhood? I remember renting it once, but I never beat it. Yeah, add that to your watch later. This is a pretty good video, IMO. Old Jim was cooking. Also, did you see that Instagram meme I sent you, Sundini? The Symphony of the Night. Oh, doggos. Is that a flamethrower? Oh my god, that guy had a flamethrower. Or was it a minigun? No, that's a flamethrower. Holy shit. Jesus. Why does a man have a flamethrower on a diving platform? Yeah, I don't know if you watched that meme or not, though. It was the Symphony of the Night, but they redubbed Dracula, so it was the Nosferatu flow. I had some top shelf Zaza fuck up my circadian rhythm. Yeah. I enjoy like the memes and remixes more than I do like the original videos out of that. So goddamn funny. Okay, what are we doing here, game? Ah! Secret tunnel. Oh, Scuba Steve! I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Stop, dude. Stop. Ow. Castlevania Dracula saying that shit, right? Oh, go back, Laura. Swim woman. Before you're in breath. Get the lever. Ah. I might drown. No. Go. God. Why are you stuck? Ah. What was the point of that? It didn't do nothing.
No.
Hold on. We're gonna... I'm gonna reload. We're gonna lure Scuba Steve out and shoot him. I feel like I missed something there. You're welcome. I saw that and it was immediately like, Sundini has to see this. Woman, he is at your feet. Aim down. Bruh. See you in hell. Bastard. Okay, so that opens that one. Swim. That opened a door up here somewhere. I don't know if it stays opened or if I'm on a time thing. something open up here? Where was that door? Open that. Yeah, God, I haven't even gotten the Oblivion remaster just because I know I don't have the time to go through that. Ooh, we got ads in about a minute. Heads up, heads up. Holy shit. How do you take so many bullets? Keeps giving me ammo for guns, but we haven't gotten any of our guns back. Helicopter just... That's like... Literally just my people need me. It didn't even like do a proper takeoff. I really need to get Oblivion at some point. I'm gonna wait a while for that one, I think. Oh. That's a problem. Ow. Minor burn. Yo! The head an M16 rifle in the diving area. That is apparently an achievement. Oh. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! I don't understand. Why did that turn back on? Okay, ads were going. Nobody saw anything. And we're gonna save it like this. Hopefully that's the most efficient way of getting those on and off without dying. Nope. Fuck. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. God, that does not shut off very long. Okay. Gotta wait for this to get back on. Yeah. Good times. I might have to like switch to modern controls just to make this a little bit smoother. Never mind, we're good. Gee. Got the rifle too. Ha ha ha. Just gotta shut the main one off first, and then the small one. Kind of wild how in the first game I think you probably kill, I don't know, probably like 5 or 6 people, if that. And then in 2 they're just like, you're gonna kill people every single level. Still not as ridiculous as like the 2013 reboot or whatever year it was. Or as I like to call it, I can't believe it's not Uncharted. Oh wait, there's a... Forgot to move that out of the way again. So we can't put that... Ha ha ha! Whoa! Jesus Christ! Okay. That just happened. Beliefs! How the hell are you, buddy? Bum, bum, bum. I'm hanging in there. It's been a week. Work has been super nutty. They wanted people to do mandatory overtime. Not like a ton. But I get an exception because I help take care of Grandma and Grandpa. Yeah. But we're moving at such a rate, I think they'll probably cancel it after the pay period ends. And then, I was supposed to have a job interview today. And I literally woke up early, did my morning routine, I did my stretches, used the bathroom. And then, like, halfway into my shave, my phone rings. And I recognize the number as the place I've got the interview at. And it's like, what the hell? My interview's not for, like, 2 more hours. So I answer, and they're like, oh, we filled the position last night, so unfortunately we have to cancel your interview, but you can keep looking for opportunities on our website. So it's like, cool. And then yesterday I messaged the ex-girlfriend. I was like, hey, I'm kind of having a weird time figuring out like what happened. Would you be willing to just meet up for like half an hour and answer a few questions? She's like, I don't think we need to meet up, but if you want to text your questions to me, I'll answer them. So I texted her questions, and to her credit, she answered them, and it definitely kind of gave me some closure. Like, it's not my fault. It's just her and her very complicated sexuality. Just made the decision to end things because she didn't see anything like long term, and she didn't want to keep trying for long term at my expense. So it's like, thank you for I told her, thank you for answering. I won't bother you anymore. I'm kind of brokenhearted, and my confidence is gone for now. I don't know what you're looking for. I hope you find it, whether it's solitude or somebody you can actually, be attracted to with your demisexuality. Goodbye. Deleted our photos and our chat history, and that's that. Clearly a lot more. I think since she had been kind of figuring out that she was the one who was going to end it, that she processed things a lot better. Because I was like, I assume you probably have a couple questions for me, and she was like, I don't have any. And at that point, it's like, oh, that immediately probably removes half of mine, just because I know you're not as confused about things as I was. Yeah, thanks, Amber. It's a weird breakup. Mainly because it was kind of an odd relationship. I hadn't really dated anybody seriously, and I had just kind of gotten back into dating after years and years of not dating. And then she's a little older than me, and she's demisexual, and she had never seriously dated anybody. So it's kind of both our first actual serious relationship, and we dated for like 4 months, and so I was telling Dan, like, I at least learned some stuff about myself, and frankly, I feel like I earned freaking saintdom. Because, like, once I learned about her situation, like, I told her, like, hey, I am not going to pressure you at all to do anything sexual. Because, like, that's complicated, and you got to be ready for that. And that was one of the questions I asked her, like, did you ever feel like I pressured or suggested that or anything? And she's like, no, you were really good about that. So it's like, we dated all that time, and there was zero sexy time. And I did not complain about it. I was still willing to wait and work through her issues if she wanted to. So it's like, I can at least hold my head up and just be like, I am not some fucking douchebag. I did not let my penis do my thinking for me. Just, it's not my fault. It's just she's got issues, and I'm not the one to help her through them. So it's what it is. I can at least kind of finally accept what happened and start to move on. Yeah, I've talked a bit about it, but so the timing was just kind of awkward because I work for the IRS, and like literally like the day before she broke up with me, they sent out an email like, we're going to begin procedures to do reduction in force, so I didn't really process shit for like the first 2 weeks because I was just getting bombarded with information about, hey, I'm probably gonna potentially be out of a job by the end of the summer. So yeah, it's been a freaking past like month kicks my ass. It's like I had that, I had the girlfriend situation, and then I talked about it a couple weeks ago, but I took Grandma and Grandpa down to my mom's birthday party, and Grandma fell, hurt herself. She's doing quite a bit better, but still kind of bruised. It's just been a month, man. Just one thing after the other. It was like, man. It's the entire federal government right now, Bay Leafs, because of he who shall not be named and the world's shittiest gamer. Yeah, but I'm hanging in there. I got my homies, and I got my. I've been talking to my mom and my little brother almost every day. Submarine. Am I not supposed to be down here? Am I gonna drown? Uh-oh. Ah! No M&Ms. They're so accurate. Why? Oh, they're still hitting me. Where'd he go? The other guy just ran off. He's like, oh, I'm out. Oh, there he is. You fool! Let's see. It's probably too high. Yep. Yeah, Bay Leafs, it's like multiple agencies are just getting gutted or completely abolished. Oh, hell, another one? Get out of here, dudes. Ah! Serpentine! So I don't know. We'll see, because there's a bajillion different factors, and part of it's like how many people accept one of the various like resignation offers. But I've been looking, is like with everything going on, any like opportunity to kind of like follow through with the plan I had in mind is just probably gone. So it's like I'm just gonna go elsewhere and not deal with this clown show administration. Anywhere that pays decently, that's not gonna make me work night shift, basically. I'm kind of trying to avoid going back into retail if I can help it. And factory work, I'm kind of iffy on, depending on what it is, since I've done that before. Which, anybody who's rooting for them to bring back factory jobs has never worked in a factory. I feel like it's not great. And they don't generally pay amazing. The pay's usually not awful, but it's definitely, in a lot of places, not great. Seasonal med job. I believe in you, dude. You can do it. Next, originally my plan was at the start of the year get transferred to day shift and then try after filing season to get into a tax prep position. So if I'd done that, I could have gotten a whole pay grade bump. And then I would have tried to stay in that position for like 4 years, and then I'd be able to take the enrolled agent exam for free. And then I could just go somewhere and do tax prep for people. But I don't think that's a possibility now. So I'm gonna look for just something that pays decent. I'm gonna ask my dad to open up his deep pockets and help me get a place. Just be like, dude, like, help me get a condo. Oh, I shut this off. I need that circuit board. And then once I get out, then I'm gonna try and figure out what I want to do. I'm thinking maybe like a trade school or technical college or something. Maybe an online university. I'm a little iffy on the technical college just because I already went to one and they kind of screwed me over. Which I'm still bitter about that. I actually ran into my instructor not too long ago and told him, like, yeah, you signed off the last thing for me and they still didn't give me the damn thing. And he's like, really? And it's like, yeah. I got robbed, dude. Yep, that's it to a T, gamer. Which, I don't know, if I stayed at my previous job, if I had avoided further injury, I'd probably be making like 28, 30 bucks an hour right now, but other than that, I wouldn't want to be there. Auntie! Hello! How the heck are you, buddy? Can we get a shouty for Auntie? I haven't seen you in a minute. How the hell are you? You be good? Nice. Maybe. Alright, Forza, you were staying there.
Hello, Mario.
Chilling. Doing like the free drive or whatever in that. Man, I'm glad you're doing good, bud. What are you up to? God, I did not see where that door opens. A lot of Forza. Nothing wrong with that. I don't really like get into racing games, with the exception of Mario Kart. Alright, I trained this thing. I don't know, I tried a few times. A few different times, because I had like the OG Forza on 360. Not my vibe. My brothers always played like Need for Speed. Oh, not Flamethrower Man. No, 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 no. Ow, 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 ow. Am I just dead? I think I'm just dead. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Love that. Nope. Got turned around. Other side. Yeah, I saw that, Haxter. That's so weird. Forza's one thing, but like Gears of War on PlayStation, man, that's a trip. Our studio competition and this company competition. I think I get what you're getting at. I don't know. I kind of feel like Microsoft doesn't know what to do with Xbox anymore. I don't feel like they're really trying. It's just kind of there for people who like consoles but don't want PlayStation for some reason. So they don't do exclusives anymore. Like, everything they do comes out on PC. Marvel Rivals. I've been playing that almost every day. Not like, seriously, I just do like 2 or 3 AI matches just to do dailies so I can do the pass. It's just a nice way to like kill 20 minutes, relax a little bit before work. PlayStation has no games. Xbox games are on PlayStation now because no one's buying an Xbox console. Basically, Xbox doesn't sell that well, especially outside of America and Europe. It does not sell in Asia, like, at all. I remember previous generation, they just stopped selling Xbox in Japan altogether because Japanese players will not buy it. Yeah, screw you, Flamethrower Man. Stellar has, I mean, Blade begs to differ. Isn't that also on PC, or supposed to be, though? I've heard mixed things on it. Some people say it's good, other people are like, it's fine, it's like the most 8 out of 10 game ever. Nine out of 10 for you. See, it's one of those games where I don't know if I'd enjoy it. I just know if like people saw me play it, I wouldn't want to explain it. You know, like gotcha games. It's like, oh, you played Zenless Zone Zero for half an hour. You're never beating the Gooner allegations. Where's that red key card? That was back where we just were, right? Bailey's just like, I don't care about the allegations. Flashy action, visually it's solid, story's kind of meh, and characters are underdeveloped. Sounds about right. Oh god. Shotgun man! Let's go with the story's meh. Now, I think one of the most interesting pieces of discourse I saw in that game was people were so focused on like the character just being degenerate that there was a couple of other characters with really cool designs that just got completely ignored. Which is unfortunate. Gremlin pick is Showa. I have never even heard of that, dude. What?
Blood or answers? I have no preference. You should spill a bit of them both.
Okay, Marco. Glad to have you aboard. What do you want? Come on, stick to your stomach. Tell me, where in monastery should we look? Brother?
Man's getting the shit beaten out of him.
You are not one of them.
But you are a monk.
Brother Chen Bakeng. You have come for me. I saw bright lights around me.
That was gunfire. I think it was them who got taken away by it.
But you are my guide, my path beater to a next incarnation. I have done my time here, haven't I?
What are you doing here? In Marco Bartoli?
Nothing. I led righteous life. Here for reasons rooted only in necessary evil. As my father was before me when he bombed Gianni's vessel deep into these waters. Now I'm here, was here, to prevent his son from salvaging the Seraph.
The Seraph?
You not know my life's work well. You sure you're not here for them?
Their Jackanory days are well over.
They want the Seraph
It's
to unlock
Jackanory.
the malignant treasure we contain in our monastery in Tibet.
I don't know what that
Since
word
being
means.
stolen by imbecile vagabonds centuries ago, we've been without key to it.
I need Tango. That sounds like a British word.
Keep it subdued. Then the occultist Gianni B acquired it. Trouble we knew. He breathed life back into ancient belief. One not to be stopped by any amount of head bowing. And now again, it is here,
Oh, you're British too?
Infected with madness.
My buddy Trucker Tango's
Violent mind,
British.
but not yet the power to satiate it.
I like to tease him.
Reach for our weapons once more.
We've got a back and forth.
Where can you be taking me?
Let's just watch him change. Oh shit!
Guess changes are Buddha's rest. Ah, I need one.
It's Monsignor Martinez from King of the Hill. Vaya con Dios. Yeah, the monk's just watching her change. Oh, it's time for... Died for the first time in his life, right? Okay, this is... We are officially to the point that scared the shit out of me as a kid. This is the level that made me nope out. I did take like a little peek at a walkthrough, and I think it said to immediately just like flip around as soon as like the level starts. There's like a little nook in the corner you have to dive into. Which, like, whoever designed this level can go fuck themselves. I hate it. I hate it. It's not too bad. So the cutscene's kind of amazing that he just... Okay, it's a little better with modern graphics. Like, look how dark and spooky it is on PS1. Okay, there's the shark. Look at that fucker. Which, I don't know how you can outswim a shark, but they're just like, screw it, you gotta do it. Ah! I don't know if he can swim through that little bit right there. I don't know if I got enough air, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't. Shit. Yeah. Ah. 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 Lazy shark dude. I specifically watched like a minute of a playthrough video just to know where to go. And it's actually really funny because the shark like followed him into that room and it just like froze in place and my brain's just like, what the shark doing? Ooh. Like, you can see how that, like, you saw the PS1 graphics, you could see how that would freak a kid out when it's that fucking dark, especially on an old CRT TV.
Reflexes.
God damn. Well, honestly, not too bad. You can just kind of, like, swim past him. So thank you for reflexes, Chili. I'm a little surprised you didn't enter stream with that. Oh. Is that not where I'm supposed to go? Just hold your breath next time. Oh, is this another one of those things where you don't press the action button? You know, I'm stupid. I can probably just climb up right there. Oh. The remastered graphics, dude. The thing where, like, the texture on the clothing's wet for a bit. Can I make that jump? Why is the ceiling so weird here? Oh. Because it's upside down. The boat's upside down. Can't make that jump. I took 1 week off. How dare you? I wasn't even fully off because I was on Dan's. Oh, wait, is there a tunnel down here? Uh-huh. Drake slower across. I think if you do reboot, Lara, then it's the same thing. No, Dan's streaming again. That's why I didn't stream last weekend, because I was on his stream with the boys doing the Final Fantasy 14 raids. Yeah. True. He was gone a while. Oh, that drained the water somehow. Cool. Don't gotta worry about sharks for a bit. Nice. Yeah, the man's needed a break, though. He's feeling burnt out.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Is that a fake floor? Yeah! Ow! Oh, God. Camera, please. Ah! Why'd you kill the crowbar guy first?
Uh-huh.
Jelly, no.
Uh-huh.
Just no. Is it me or is there like a weird heartbeat background noise? Where am I supposed to? Oh, probably over there. Hold on. Yeah. I don't think I can make that jump. Ah, just barely. Oop. Okay, that's a thing to open. Yeah, she's got hops, dude. if you haven't played the reboot games, she's practically a Terminator because she gets freaking exploded and thrown around like every freaking 10 goddamn minutes. Especially that first game, it's like, let's watch this poor British girl get fucking traumatized. I'm not a huge fan of the reboots. I think I mentioned this last time. I thought about doing the reboots on stream, and I booted the first one up just to kind of test it to make sure it worked with OBS and everything. And it's got built-in camera shake whenever you run, and it's like so bad it immediately just like made me motion sick. Oh. Why run? Why, game? God, yeah, for real. I would not want to be walking around barefoot in a rusty old ship. Excuse? Oh, there's barracudas. Oh, it's probably like a secret out there. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going. Clearly we gotta like get over there somehow. Is that the door I opened? Oh. I assume that shuts the other two off? No, opens the door. Okay. Weird. Oh, is it gonna make me go back out in the ocean? After I got to the comfortable safety of the ship? Why is it still making the fire noise if all the burners are shut off? Oh, so those two came back on. I don't like that you're using an emote with an evil grin. Oh no. Ooh. What? Why? I have to like... They really make me do like a speed run of this shit? See, this was the one that opened the door, right? Yeah. like that. Hold on. I am just very, very quickly, just for a moment. We're gonna try modern controls. See if that helps. Oh, it switches all the buttons around. Oh god. Oh god. It's janky even with the modern controls. Yeah, I don't know why they had to put those there. No, game. Please. Ah. Okay. Back to back to Jink Tank controls. Oh, I don't like that. We're gonna save. I've got a feeling there's gonna be a shark or barracudas down here, isn't there? I fucking knew it. At least they die quickly. I remember him trying to pull that shit with the crocodiles in the first game. Oh god, camera. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where am I going? Why down? Why down? Why can't I get air up there? There's a pocket. Let a man breathe. God, I'm getting like that Sonic the Hedgehog drowning music stuck in my head. Oh. Climb up. No. Yeah. Why? Game. Let's see. I'm gonna wait till I take more damage for using that. I feel like I've had to heal more tonight from almost drowning than getting shot. Ow. Fall damage. There's stuff back here. Yeah, you gotta be like super fit and well trained in order to swim like that and hold your breath, especially that long. God, I haven't been swimming in so long. I used to swim all the time when I was younger. We had this water park. Kind of. Actually, we had a couple options where I grew up. We had a little water park on the other side of town. It's literally like right across the street from where my ex lives. They had a couple of pools and some like water slides and a little tube ride and stuff. And then we had like a community pool the other direction that was like probably 4 or 5 minute drive away from us. And they had one of those like tidal pools where like once an hour for like a few minutes they turn the machine on and it creates like waves for people. We used to go swimming like all the time. And then my best buddy, his family had a pool. I used to be quite the swimmer, which my chunky appearance would not suggest that, but used to be like a fish for a good while there. Ooh, ow. Probably can't jump that. Nope. I think with these like chain link things on the wall, you'd just be able to, you know, climb the wall. Oh my god, game. There we go. Ah, a little bit of finagling. Ooh, my. Save here. This just looks like I'm going to die. So there's like a ladder I don't see. No. Why do I get the feeling I need to like flood this? There's no way in hell she can survive a drop like that. There's a hatch on the wall there. Ooh. Let's see, which one of these did that come out of? Isn't that one? Damn it, woman. Jump. Jump, I say. There we go. No. Ah. I don't know if I can get back up. If I even need to. Let's see, do I need to like do a little jump off of here and then jump off the side there? I think the railing's gonna block me. Yep. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay. I did not see the interact icon before. That's my bad. I am blind. Far enough up here. I am blind. Huzzah! Jesus! Oh. Okay, it opened the hatch. Let's see. I like just. No. Should I not be trying to get back up here? Probably just that. Oh. That too. Should be trying to get through that other side. Is that the mistake I'm making? Am I going up the wrong portion of it? I'm not sure which one I came through, so I'm like, what? Okay. I gotta make platforming so janky. Ah! Ha ha ha! Okay. I'm guessing I need to go to the other side now? Question mark? I still feel like we need to get water into that compartment before we can actually do anything. Ooh, ads are about to start. I did not notice. Okay. While ads run, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. BRB. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Court table up there. Alrighty, just in time for the ad break. Fantastic. Welcome back from ads. There's spaceship news. You mean like actual spaceship? Or like... What is this news you speak of, gamer? Unmanned Soviet crafts from the 70s is supposed to crash somewhere this weekend. I did not know that. Interesting. Do they have, like, any idea where? I think that's the way we originally came in, isn't it? I don't think we can get back up there. It's too steep. All these things just make you slide. Huh. Now, I've not been doing a great job at keeping up with the news lately, because every time I open it, there's like something that gives me panic. 9 miles. I don't know if I break up or stay intact. Damn. Yeah, it's been a year. I've never watched like cable or TV news really, but my extent of the news is I open up r/all on Reddit and browse like the first 2 or 3 pages when I wake up in the morning. And these days there's usually like at least one thing on the front page where it's just like, oh no. Oh, come on. Yeah. It's definitely like kind of a rage or sadness bait kind of deal where they're just like, hey, let's pick the most negative things, but there's also just like some deeply concerning stuff going on. So I'm trying to not get too involved with it like I did last time he who shall not be named was in office, because it made it very, very frustrating at times. So I have no clue where I am supposed to be going, because we got that hatch open, but I'm not seeing anywhere else to go. Yeah, there's just the one door up there. Oh, maybe that's where we dropped in first time. So maybe there is something in this other room that I missed. That's what Amber was saying earlier. It's like, I hope she's got her tetanus shot. And it's like, yeah. Like, man, your feet and hands would have to, like, hurt so badly after this. I cannot feel good. God, do I really have to find a way up there? Come on. Yeah. Rust is next level. You know, I am fine with the rusty, confusing ship interiors as long as I am not out in the deep blue sea with fucking sharks. I have had enough of that for the night. Okay, I think we can make it. Just had to like finagle a path here. Oh no. I figured they'd probably make me go back out there at least one more time. that was definitely water. Specifically reserve it for me. Oh no. Seems this way, right? I'm just gonna do a little quick save-a-roni. Oh no, Scuba Steve! Ah, he's so accurate. He shot me in the ass. Get up here. Get up here. I hate that he can hit me, but I can't hit him for some reason. Oh, no. There we go. Ah! Damn you, Scuba Steve! He still was the scuba guy and not a giant shark. Oh, that man's just got a big ass wrench. Oh. Run away! God, I keep forgetting I got my shotgun back. Oh, I got all my guns back. 16, I forgot. Oh, give me that med kit. Yoink! Yay! I think we're like halfway through the ocean. I feel like they do like 3 or 4 levels per area. Oh no. I swear to God, there's something in that water, isn't there? No, put the gun away. Ow! Scuba Steve! I knew it. I knew it. Show yourself. I don't trust the spear gun. It's super janky and it doesn't do damage, bro. Get back out here, you son of a bitch. Oh, you jackass. Come on. Come on, there. I swear, 9 times out of 10, there's an underwater enemy in these games. It's like you're diving into an area where there's just like a little entrance and you can't see shit, or it's a big old pool. It's never just like, here's a clear body of water where you can see the whole thing. It's always like You can't see half of what you're going into. It's like I'm onto you. I'm onto you. Trying to jump scare me and shit.
Uh-huh.
And one of these days I'll have to replay the first one. Because we streamed through the first one, but it was like the OG Steam port, not the remaster. That was a while ago. That was like, God, probably 2 or 3 years ago. Worst jump scare in 3, nearly passed out. Damn. Ow. Just took a shit ton of damage. Yeah, I kind of want to play the first one with the remastered graphics just to see, like, how goofy the dinosaurs look. Ooh, I got a lot of Uzi ammo. Hot damn. Actually look pretty good. Interesting.
Uh-huh.
I remembered an old game. I think they did like a newer one. Or maybe like a remaster or something like that that's on Steam. I don't know if it was any good or not, but I think they made 2 or 3 of them, and we had the first couple of them. It was an old game called Carnivores. And it was like a hunting game. But instead of just like the old big game hunters, it was like you hunt dinosaurs. T-Rexes in this. Wait, there's T-Rexes in 2? What? Really? In China, level 1? Like the very first level? No. For reals? Hold up. Hold up. Really? Tomb Raider 2, T-Rex. T-Rex and oh my god. I had no idea. I thought it was just in the first game. You just blew my freaking mind. No way. That must be like a pretty well hidden secret. I had no clue. It's near the zip line at the bottom. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I might have to like go back and do that. I had no idea. Literally none. I don't even think it like made noise or anything. It's like I remember the zip line. Didn't expect. I had zero clue. Holy shit. Wonder how much I've missed in these freaking games. Oh, how am I supposed to? Well, let me pull this one out. I can't move that one further. Can I pull this one? Yeah. Then I can't move it. What do you want me to do here, game? I'm confused. You don't give me like enough space to maneuver these things because I can't. Won't let her pull them back because she can't step off the ledge and pull his 90s physics. Oh wait, I can probably push this one because I was in that. Right. Yeah, there we go. I did it. I completely forgot my story I was telling. The old Carnivores games. Pretty legit. They scared the shit out of me as a kid. Because the predators would kill you. And they were like relatively accurately sized. And they had this system where they had weak points. So they would kind of mimic like hunting a deer where you're trying to aim for the heart, right? And so it's like, you know, velociraptors weren't really shit. Little allosauruses were mostly manageable. But they made it so like the only place you could kill the T-Rex was the eye. They'd hit the little itty bitty eye. And you would just immediately know you fucked up. Because if it smelled you, or if you shot and missed it, it would like turn your direction and just immediately charge you. And it's kind of funny because like it being like an early 2000s game, low budget game, it's death animation. Instead of just eating you whole, it'd just do this endless loop of like, you died, right? It would like bite your guy like midway up the torso and then just like swing him left and right and down on the ground, and it would just sit there and loop endlessly until you hit escape and went back to the main menu. I might have to like try and find a clip of it. But it was like legit terrifying because you just like feel that it's just like boom, 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 and you're like, oh god, I'm dead. Oh, shotgun man. There's so many dudes. Numb to game fear. It kind of depends for me. Most of the time, like a jump scare will get me, or like water stuff will get to me. Something like Resident Evil 4 or any of like the more modern Resident Evils generally don't spook me. It's like if I'm on solid ground and I have weaponry, I do a lot better. That new horror with a lot of water, like I think I know what you're talking about. I can't remember its name. I saw a couple people kind of mentioning it in a video or two here and there a while ago. Ooh. It's like a... What is it? I think Ryan Hollinger did a video on it. He doesn't like cover games often, so it's kind of like, oh. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. I know what you're talking about, though. Still Wakes the Deep. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I need to check that one out. I have no idea like what the price on it is or how well received it was. I just remember seeing 2 or 3 people on YouTube I follow talk about it, so it's like, oh, maybe I should take a peek at that. God, I'm trying to remember. I don't feel like I've played a ton of spooky games on stream. I went through most of the OG Resident Evil 4, but that was a long time ago. That was like when I first started streaming. I didn't even have like a webcam. That was like clear back when I had to use like my Kindle propped up to have my Twitch chat. I didn't even have a second monitor at the time. Yeah, that was my jank setup. It's all I could do at the time. I didn't have space. I had this weird little corner desk. That was kind of like the reverse of what I have, where instead of this L shape, it was like a teardrop shape. And there was literally just like room for one monitor. I was not a huge fan of that one. Oh, no, that is just death. They want me to go here. Am I missing something in the dark? Yeah, it was really janky. And I streamed like that for like a year. I had to use the Twitch Kindle app or my phone for chat. And I usually use the Kindle app because, like, my old phone, the battery didn't last very long. I can just jump across that way. And so the problem with the Kindle app, which you think it would be better since Amazon owns Kindle. You're like, hey, Kindle Fire HD, give it a half-decent app. No. Garbage app. Absolutely awful. You could not rotate the view on it. And so all the Kindle cases prop up so it's in landscape mode for, you know, it's like, well, people will use it for YouTube and Netflix and whatnot, right? When you pulled up the chat or the stream manager, it would force it from landscape to portrait. So you would have to like let it sit there in balance on the desk, or you would have to put it landscape and then tilt your head to read it. And I streamed like that for like a year. And then I got like my second monitor, and then I didn't really get like deep into streaming at that point because that's when I went on hiatus. So I was dealing with a lot of stuff. I was mainly like taking care of, I was like full-time carekeeper for grandparents for a while, plus the dogs. Because my dog was sick and elderly. It's just like, yeah, I didn't stream. It's like when I came back, you know, things settled down and the dogs had passed. It's like I'm gonna put a little extra money into the setup and stream because like I was going nuts just sitting here at the time because like I was unemployed, shit had hit the fan. So it's just like I'm getting the setup going. It was worth every penny. Yeah, that was a rough time. Can I really not, like, get up to where that dude's at? Maybe here? Ah! Yeah, that's kind of telling my mom that, like, this shit literally, like, saved my life from, like, mid-2022 up until 2023, because I was unemployed for a long time, and my family's kind of all spread out, and I got kind of a weird living situation here with and my only like close IRL friend I have is like 30-40 minutes away, and he works 9 to 5 at home, and he's got 3 kids, one of which is just a newborn baby. Him and his wife had baby number 3 just back in January, so I don't really get to hang out with him. He's always doing family stuff Saturday. And Sunday he's religious, so they all go to church and all that, and you know, they do the family stuff Sunday, and so so what we do every week is Sunday night, if you know his life isn't super hectic and I'm not busy doing something, which is most weekends. We do an online gaming hangout where we just play something for like 2 to 4 hours before bed. So we've spent the last few months going through Grounded. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of that. So that's kind of the ritual, because that's my best buddy. I've known him since I was in 2nd grade. We would have been 7 or 8 years old. Restroom key. I don't remember seeing a keyhole anywhere, unless there's one up top we missed. Oh, you know what? I think I see what I needed to do. You can probably shimmy across the ledge here. I didn't even think. Yeah, I kind of like... I don't know. I went through this kind of weird period after high school where I had like one friend because the rest all went on LDS missions because I live in Utah. And it was like me and one other friend who didn't go. And so we kind of hung out together a lot, and then years down the road we had a falling out, and I don't speak to him anymore. Because like the friends who came back, like I wasn't in touch because I didn't use social media at all at the time, because like I never had a Facebook and I refused to, and given how much damage that's done to society, I feel, oh shit, oops, I feel validated in that. But yeah, it's kind of weird. So I've run into a few of them here and there, and it's just like they're all like married and have kids and stuff, and I'm just like in a permanent state of trying to get my shit together. It's like I was basically there at one point, and then the pandemic happened, and nope. The rest of my community's heard this story, Amber, but literally, like, I applied for a mortgage, and then 2 days later, first COVID case in the state. And it's like, oh, this is getting out of hand. Lockdowns are going into effect. I don't know if I'm going to have a job, so I held off. And now we have the third worst housing market in the country. And it's bad. Freaking trailer homes are going for 6 figures. So it's like, I guess I'm just stuck with grandma for the time being. Yeehaw. Up in rural town that's 30 plus minutes away from everything. Circuit breaker. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of salty about it. That's... I like, literally, I just want, like, 2 things in life, and that's a place of my own and somebody to share it with. And it's really hard to do out here. So it's just like, man, got robbed. Okay, I've got a key and a circuit breaker and no idea where to use them because I don't see any other things in here. Unless I'm missing something over here, maybe. No. I don't see anything to interact with unless there's something on the other end here. I'm gonna have to backtrack. I'm not sure where I'm going. Yeah, it's difficult times. It's rough. My little brother's got baby number 2 on the way, and him and his wife have been like frantically trying to finish remodeling the basement because they had to do a bunch of repair work down there anyway. And they're freaking out because the way their house is laid out, they either have to put my nephew down in the basement or they have to be down in the basement at some point because they've only got 2 bedrooms upstairs. So they're like, okay, once we get to the point where the baby needs to be in his own room, like, what are we gonna do? And they're like, just freaking out about it. And my best buddy, he kind of lucked out because his parents helped him with his first house. Because they used to buy up old homes and renovate them and rent them out. So what they ended up doing was they had an old home and they basically did all the renovation work themselves, and they didn't let him take the mortgage over once he decided he wanted it. And he still has that first house on top of his current one. But they were really smart. What they did was they converted the basement into like its own separate apartment. So they've got a tenant upstairs and then a tenant downstairs. He's like, I had to raise my rent and I felt really bad about it. But then I looked at like the rent comparative to what else was available. And he's like, I feel pretty generous because it's like both of them are basically getting like a kitchen plus 2 bedrooms for like $800 a month. And it's like, in that city, a freaking studio apartment, it probably goes for like $1,100 per month. It's like Yeah, you know, I wouldn't be too hard on yourself there, dude. Hey, jump up on that diving board there, no? Yeah, things lined up pretty well for him. His family's always been smart like that, though, because like they did properties, and his dad's always had some kind of like investment or stocks, and they don't spend a ton of money either. So whenever they've had an emergency, or like the kids have needed help, or whenever they've gotten married or something, they've kind of always had some support. Ooh, lever. Get the lever. Get the lever. I'm not sure what that did. Why does that man take so much damage? Ah! That man was just too angry to die. That's something I found funny, like even as a kid playing these. It's like I get like just like the basic pistols. It's like they're intentionally shitty because they have infinite ammo. I'm just like, how can they survive so many bullets? Man took like, God, I don't even know what caliber is an Uzi chambered in. Hold on. Uzi caliber. Is it a 9mm? Oh, it's in a variety of calibers. 19mm, 22 long rifle, 41 action express, and a 45 ACB. ACP, holy shit. Yeah, I ran out completely earlier on. I can't remember what level it was, but we were out for a hot minute. If half the dudes didn't have guns, it wouldn't be that big of an issue. Damn it. I've got a feeling there's gonna be like a timed thing to... Oh wait, there's a circuit thing right there. Hold up. Oh, we need to find more circuit breakers then, and then we can... pull that crate over. So I don't know if there's 3, but there's definitely gonna be 2, and we might have to do like a little switchy puzzle, but we'll see. Okay. It's gonna be one of those levels. Gotcha. See anything else back here? No? Heck. I'm still kind of wondering if I can maybe make that one jump if I time it right. Nope. Definitely not. Cool. This is like my least favorite type of level, where it's just like, get all the collectible doodads to open one door. Good luck tracking them down. They had a couple of those in the first game. It's a lot of people's most hated level. I can see why. Because I'm already like, I don't know where to go. I've clearly missed some secret because there's that little dragon statue back here that I can't get to. Looks like you have to drop down from somewhere. Yeah, I'm not surprised to run into one of these. It's just unfortunate that they had to do it in the underwater levels. Oh, you didn't drop any stuff, you bum. Ah! Lame. Lame. Oh. Dang. I was hoping that was progress, not a secret. I don't care about the dragons. I'm not a completionist. Find your way to it. I just noticed the opening. That was not that was skill. That was not skill. That was pure luck. It really was. I'm just like, hey, there's an opening. Maybe that'll lead to a circuit breaker. I mean, there's not really a reason to unless you're trying to get achievements. And like I said, I'm not that kind of person. Occasionally, if there's oh, you get loot? I did not know that. Huh. Well, shit. I had no idea. Slowly gave up. Yeah. I mean, fair. I feel like there's usually one that's really easy to find, and then the rest are just kind of like, nope. Yeah, I don't 100% games very often. Off the top of my head, I did Arkham Asylum. And I tried Arkham City, and there's just like a few challenges I got stuck on because they make you do the weird Riddler challenges outside of the story. And then I thought about doing Arkham Knight, but that's just, oh my god, it's way too much shit. I love those Arkham games. That was one of the first things I played when I returned to streaming was Arkham Knight, because I'd done the first 2 games. And when I returned to streaming in December, it was right after, like, Kevin Conroy had passed. So it was kind of like a little tribute. And I cried at the end when he's like giving his farewell speech to Alfred. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? So I can pull this one this way. Hold on. I love those games. I played all 4 on stream. I'm trying to remember. I think I finished Origins. We had like some technical difficulties with Origins. It didn't want to like cooperate at one point, so I can't remember if I finished it or not. Oh, I can just shove that backward. Why didn't that work then? I was trying to do that. There we go. Let's see, then I should be able to pull this one out. Tuck that away. Yeah, I've done all the Arkham games and the 2 Telltale Batman games on stream. I love Batman. He's my favorite. Aha! There we go. Batman and Robin. Shrooms? Holy shit. I'm probably gonna date myself, but I remember seeing that in theater as a child. And I remember coming out of the theater, even though I was probably like, I don't know, 6 or 7 years old at the time. I remember thinking, this is not a very good movie. It's like, why was Arnold Schwarzenegger Mr. Freeze? The Ice Age! The... Okay. Hold up. Nice to meet you. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Batman. Oh, that's a one. Gamer. Oof. Should definitely play the Arkham games if you haven't, gamer. They're good. They're peak. City is probably one of my top 10 favorite games. Now I'm to break the ice. The one thing I think Forever did correctly was casting Jim Carrey as the Riddler. Riddler Jim Carrey was peak. Oop, nope, open that back up. God, we didn't even get a circuit breaker out of that. It just opened a door somewhere. Why does it give me the option to... okay, yeah, I know where you go. Oh! There's another button back there. Which means we'll be back here again to push buttons. Which I wonder if I ought to just close that one. I have a feeling it's gonna loot me up back through there, and if that doors aren't shut, I won't be able to get through. Yeah, like you're in for a bad time when the movie's got Arnold Schwarzenegger in it, and I don't like that Arnold Schwarzenegger is in it. The Ice Age, the. I mean, it's a very cheesy movie. It's not the worst thing. It's dumb fun. But I'm not gonna pretend like it's the freaking Godfather or something, you know? It's one of those movies you throw on when it's on TV and you're doing chores around the house. You're just like, I need some silly background noise. Cool, a dead-end room with nothing in it. Why? Why does this exist, game? How could you? I like how that very clearly metal rusty door made like a wood creaking noise as I opened it. Oh. Huh. Okay. I feel like that's just got to be like a 90s developer thing where they just had like a limited sound library. And they're like, we need to save some memory. Go through all the noises. That or it's just like the 90s and we gotta push as many of these sequels out as humanly possible. Therefore, rush it out. Don't give a shit. Don't think anybody will notice it. Because I think these first like 4 games, they basically like dropped like 1 a year. Which is kind of insane. Load bearing dead end. The entire game will crash, right? True. I do miss just getting a complete game. And just not being like immediately bombarded with microtransactions and gigantic patches. And then like despite that, the game's pretty good, and then it's like, oh, the devs were horribly mistreated. Now I feel bad. Just freezer. It's behind a box. I don't think they got any Batman references in this, Brandon. Now, if we were playing like Duke Nukem or old Shadow Warrior game, those would do references to other games. The first Shadow Warrior game, actually, I think has a Tomb Raider reference in it, which was kind of a trip, come to think of it.
Ugh. 'Cause I don't think I got any Batman references in this, Brandon. Now, if we were playing like Duke Nukem or old Shadow Warrior game, those would do references to other games. The first Shadow Warrior game, actually, I think has a Tomb Raider reference in it, which was kind of a trip, come to think of it.
giant man. Oh, we got ads in a minute and a half. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, one thing I would not have minded them changing is just like slightly increasing the speed on how quickly you push and pull the blocks. Ad should be starting. Keyword should. Batman Beyond this game came out in the same year. Don't crush my dreams. I'm sorry, Brandon. I saw that, gamer. Good for them. Oh, I see what I need to do. Hold on. We're moving this the wrong way. Now, Overwatch also apparently got Gundam skin. Oh, hold on. I'll wait until after the ads. I've got some thoughts on the Overwatch stuff. So they're just turning into Fortnite, honestly. It sounds like death. Oh, I jumped right into that. None of y'all such shit as the ads. Welcome back from ads. I totally didn't die trying to avoid this hazard. You saw nothing. I jumped over these broken floor tiles, and there's barrels over on the other side that immediately rolled down and killed me. Yeah, I saw the Overwatch 2 devs unionized. Which, good for them, because, like, honestly, at this point, fuck Blizzard. But I'm still just not interested in playing it. They're just kind of going the Fortnite route where instead of just doing cool shit, they're just like, here's a bunch of crossover skins. Like they've got Gundam skins right now. And they just announced that they're doing Street Fighter ones, and it's like, cool, they look cool. But like I was interested in that game in the first place because of like the character design and the universe and the background story. And you've just diluted that over time. I don't care. Especially since like the monetization has just gotten worse. I hear dudes. Mr. Bruce. Yeah, it's like it needs to be done sparingly. It's just all the time. Don't get me wrong. From what I saw, the Street Fighter skins look cool, and the Gundam ones look pretty cool. If I wasn't... Oh, no. Shit. If I wasn't just an old, jaded man, I'd be like, oh, shit, yeah. I'm gonna play Overwatch and get that freaking Tall Geese skin for Soldier 76. Oh man, I should order... Shit. Do I dare spend more money right now on Gunpla? Because I've got so many kits in the backlog, but I'm worried tariffs are going to make them really expensive, and I really want a Tall Geese kit. I think the only ones available are the real grade ones, though. Regularly appropriate. And there's a Tomb Raider crossover with the pinball game. See, pinball makes sense to me, though, because actual pinball does that kind of thing all the time. Like, I love pinball. My favorite pinball machine. This is part of the reason I liked going to that one big old community swimming pool with the wave machine. Their little like concession / changing room area had 2 arcade machines and 2 pinball machines, and they had my favorite pinball machine, the freaking 1990s Addams Family pinball machine. That thing is goated. I freaking love that. I love it. You hit the little bonus and it goes... Short geese, even the medium geese. Ooh, they had on P Bandai a Tall Geese variant that was like anime accurate colors, and I was super tempted to buy it. I don't trust this water. There's gonna be a barracuda or freaking Scuba Steve down there. I can just... I swear to God. Yeah, there's a door. Can I open this underwater? Nope. Okay. Maybe not. The game is just psychological warfare with the water at this point. Ooh, speaking of P Bandai, Brandon, I don't know if you saw. Apparently they canceled like a bunch of P Bandai orders lately because of like the tariff situation. And it's not the Gunpla, it's just like the other bunch of the other like anime collectibles and stuff. Because apparently the company that manufactures those is in China. So now it's like, yeah. Sucks to suck, apparently. That's unfortunate. That wall is different. Why? I cannot push or pull. It's cracked. Can I shoot it? Can I destroy? Nope. Okay. Worth a shot. Yeah, I would imagine the majority of them are just Asia in general. It's just kind of how the supply chain works, honestly, but it's like, boy, I'm glad I didn't have anything on order from them. That's why I'm kind of debating, like, do I want to order more? Because I don't know how bad the market's going to get, but at the same time, I've got my closet open. I just need my flashlight. I can count from here. Let's see, 1, 2. I've got 10 kits. At least. Potentially 11. One of which is a real grade, or not a real grade, yeah, real grade. Because I bought real grade Exia the other weekend. Because I was at Hobby Lobby getting a gift for Grandma, and they had 40% off the box sets, and it's like, shit, I wasn't going to buy one, but that's like one of my top 3 favorite suits. I got to buy it now. Because it's 40% off. So I've got that, and I've got a master grade Char's Zgok. Pinchy boy. Quax is on Prime. I don't have Prime. I haven't seen it either. They uploaded a bunch of their other series onto the Gundam Info channel, but they don't have the freaking dubs available, and I don't want to watch it with YouTube subtitles. The YouTube subtitles are awful. So I think they loaded G Gundam on there, and I was like, oh shit, yeah. And then it's like sub only, and I was like, no. Over top of the voice acting was half the fun. I've never gotten to watch all of it. I saw like 2 episodes back in the day. Oh, wait, that's the dummy room. Don't need that. Which one of these doors opened? Oh, I can get up there. Can't been through there. God, this level is unnecessarily confusing. Ow. God, I'm tempted to get a couple of kits from that, too. I'm hearing good things about them. That freaking like police Zaku looks amazing. I need more space. I didn't have my piece of shit uncle taking up half the basement. I'd have so much more space for stuff. I would love to just like take all this crap out on my shelves and put it out here, and then get another display case or two and like a bigger hobby table. What I really, really want is somewhere I could set up an airbrush station for my minis. Oh, that just... wait. Yeah, that just looped us around. Heck. That one's still closed. Where was the door that I opened? There's the dummy room. I feel like I am just like losing my mind slowly. Yo. And a secret was up there. God, will it let me reactivate that switch and replay the cutscene again? Unless I missed a... there's a lever. Come here. Ha ha! I still think that's the dumbest name they could have given a series, though, because nobody like knows how to pronounce it. I am legit curious as to like what, how that came to be. Like that had to be like an executive or like a project lead or a writer or somebody just doing some crazy combination of drugs, right? Fuck. Son of a bitch. Is this just a booby trap? Can I not get up to that ledge without dying? Side flip. Nope. Cool. I don't think you can, like... I'm glad I saved it in a spot where the door stays open. This very feels like intentionally just... the devs killing you for shits and giggles. I don't see a way to, like, grab the ledge at this angle and this distance. Oh. Wait, can I just, like, bounce back and forth until the thing shuts? Ah, okay. God, what? Oh, okay. Now I gotta remember how to get back there. When and where it takes place. I know it's like an alternate timeline where the Xeon one. Whoa. Which is kind of neato. How do I get... I can't remember how the hell to get back to where that door we just opened was. I'm so confused by the layout of this. Is it through here? Yeah, there we go. Owie. That guy did a lot of damage. I should probably use a med kit. I see a button. Oh. Ooh, controls, why? That ran right off the ledge there. That is clearly a trap or some sort. Really? Really? You're gonna put that on a timer? Why are there so many timers? I don't understand. Yeah. I don't know, Brandon. I never saw Endless Waltz. Oh, that drained the water. Cool. Oh, that is just a whole lot of death. Ooh. Oh, don't show me a shark. Don't do that, game. That probably means I'm gonna have to swim past him at some point. Oh, I almost... Circuit breaker. I almost missed that completely. That, like, freaking blended in. Holy cow. Ooh, medkit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've seen the designs. I really like the Heavy Arms redesign, even though I kind of prefer the red color. Fuck? Excuse? Why did that close? Random pressure plate opening? Oh man. I don't like this level. I really don't. I just want this entire like ocean section well past me at this point. It's a bad time. Way do I go? Oh, I see another fuse. Ah, look at that. I was right. I was right. Indoors. Imagine having to go all the way back if I hadn't realized they were gonna pull that shit. Those motherfuckers. I called it. It's on video. There's proof. Wait, hold up. I don't think we went the other way. You know, this level is too big, man. Oh, that just drops us back down here. Ooh, shit. Drop stuff. Yes. Give me ammo.
No, no.
Still a path we gotta go back up here for. Now, I'm a little miffed that Bandai's strategy for anything Gundam in video games lately is cosmetics in other games instead of just making a good Gundam game. It's like they had them in Call of Duty. I think they were in Fortnite. Now they're Overwatch. It's like Bandai, my brother in Christ, just do the gun. Just do a game. Redo Gundam Evolution and just make like actual maps for it, and do away with the extra shitty microtransactions. I beg of you. Remaster? Which one? Gundam Seed Battle Destiny? Is that like one of the action ones, or is it one of like the fighty ones? I'm not like super familiar. Just every time I like, is there any like actual good Gundam games? It's like, no, not really. Okay, how do I get back to the room where we had to put all the fuses in place? I don't remember. This place is too confusing and large. Ooh. Not that way. Nope, nope, nope. Is it a Vita game? That is probably why I haven't heard of it. I don't know a single person who had a Vita. I know a few people who had a PSP. My older brother had one, but he basically, other than playing Twisted Metal, he basically just used the web browser to watch porn. I found out because when he went to work in Cleveland for the summer, he left it behind. Like, I want to play Twisted Metal. And it's like, the last to use that web browser. And it's like, I did not realize there's a web browser on this. He didn't like hide it. He didn't delete his browser history or anything. It was just like, I literally like opened it up and it's like, that is porn. See, was it through here? I don't remember how to get to where we need the fuses. Looks nicer than it did. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, here we go. Trailer, I will have to watch that in a little bit here. Hopefully we're almost done with this level. Hopefully it's the last ocean level. Knowing this game, they're probably going to throw like one more at me though. I wonder if they want me to line that up with the thing behind me and jump across. Oh, giant wrench man! PS2 games are fun back in the day. I never got to play any of them. I was like one of the very few people on planet Earth who did not have a PS2. I have no idea what that lever did. Nope. My best buddy had one. So we both had a GameCube. His family had a PS2. And then my family had an Xbox. So, like, I got to play some Kingdom Hearts and some other, like, RPGs and Star Wars Battlefront at his place because he had a PS2. And then at my place, unbeknownst to his parents who did not want him to play it, played Halo. That square looks out of place. That's also part of the reason we played a metric shit ton of Smash Bros. Melee, because both of us love Smash Bros. We both owned a copy. He's had a GameCube, he had a PS2. I don't know why, but that just tracks for me. Maybe it's just because I know how into Zelda Malazy is. Wasn't had an Xbox. Ooh, I never got to do a Halo LAN party. I did plenty of like the split screen stuff. What the fuck did that lever do? We went through all that effort and I don't even know what it did. Oh my god, I want this level to end. I feel like we've been here for like 2 hours. 4 people up and 4 people down. Damn, that sounds fun. I might. Oh, it's Wreck of the Maria Dora. Wreck of the Maria Dora. Doria. What do I do after? Oh my god, this walkthrough page is massive. Turning to the beginning. Scene head past movable blocks to the swimming pool area where you entered the level. Places these circuit breakers. Come get the wrench. Hold up. Where on earth am I? Start circuit breaker. Rotate the huge ducks in the next room. I need to go back. I missed something apparently. It said it rotated those things, but I didn't see a difference. Not yet. I'm gonna go back to the room. If I can remember how to get back there. Swimming pool. Here we go. I kind of glanced at that walkthrough. Which try and keep those on hand because sometimes these get kind of vague and or confusing. So I did something here. It said it rotated these. I like jump across the tops if I get back up. It's like we definitely got to get over there somehow, right? Oh, oops. I was hoping to never do that again or accidentally load instead of save. My bad. I'm officially at that point in the night where my brain is like starting to just slowly quit on me. Yeah, it's I kind of complained about that last time. I don't know why they didn't just have like a separate thing for save and load.
Oh yeah.
Emma, hello, friendo. There's Tango. I was gonna say, wait, you were a Tango, right? Tango!
Oh yeah.
Can we get a shout out for the homies? Any of the mods or VIPs can do that, pretty please. I didn't realize I could run across the tops here. Ah! Damn it. I mean, I can do it. Jelly might be asleep. How was Valheim, friendos? Thank you for the raid. These cool heckin' people follow. Did you guys get through the Mistlands yet? Because that's where, like, me and my buddy gave up. Because the Mistlands freaking suck. I hate them. Tango, how dare. How you guys doing? How's the stream? Holy cow. Let's see, can I grab that ladder on the wall? Feels like the only option here. Nope! Oh, there's water. Woo! Uh-oh. Are you using that emote? Oh. Just barracudas. I can handle barracudas. It's the shorks I don't like. How's Valheim? How you guys doing? I don't feel like I got to see Emma or Tango this week, because... Oh, it's me falling. I didn't see the water. Just ironic, because if I'd been using PS1 graphics, I would have just been like, oh, water. Probably ought to use a different gun for a bit here, save some of that Uzi ammo. Oh, God. I say as I get my freaking face caved in. Got the little, like, texture on the medical kit's actually kind of fire. How's Tingo? How's Emma? Do tell. Forget what time it is for you, Tango. I forget our time difference. Oh, yeah. I kind of figured it was, like, early for you, because, I feel like you're kind of, like, going to bed after stream, usually. Let's see, about what? About 9-hour difference. I keep forgetting to do it. I used to have a little clock on stream that would show what time it is for me. I haven't had it since I got my new computer, because it was weirdly like a pain in the butt to set up, because like the script to set it up would like make OBS crash sometimes and not save it. Back in the cage. No. not to do a timer and let chat know the time. I have no idea how you'd set that up, though. Especially just, like, using Nightbot, because I don't do, like, Seribot or any other chat bots. I just do Nightbot. I keep it basic. I'm a bit of a basic bitch. I haven't even used, like, my proper overlay in a while. I've been doing just kind of full screen lately, which I know I need to kind of redo my primary overlay screen. I just haven't gotten around to it. Still one from Google. Well, when I play Hunt, I like having it full screen, just because there's so many like little visual details you can miss when it's not. Damn it. Again with the timers. It kind of depends on the game. Usually this style of game I used to just have an overlay. Which, oh, come to think of it, I have like a freaking background I could have used. Can really get on this level? I don't. God, it feels like I've been here forever. I need the door to shut now. Timer. Timer. Door. Did I break the game? I'm so confused. It shut on its own earlier. I'm too tired for this. Why? Why? Or do I need to push it in? Ah! No, not the water. Yeah, that's sneaky. No, it's gonna make me go out into the ocean. I don't wanna. There's gonna be a shark, I know it. Oh god, there's two. Fuck you, game. Oh, and barracudas. Oh god. This level can eat my entire ass. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Where do I go? Where do I go? Huh? Where do I go? Where do I go? Ah! I'm gonna drown. Oh, wait. Ah. I'm sure my mic peaked. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, it's just a secret. Oh, I got all three thingies and it gave me a grenade launcher. Yo. Dope. You know what? Will the barracudas follow me up here to where I can shoot them? No? God, you sons of bitches. I don't know where to go. Holy hell! I don't like it. Where am I going? I don't see where to go. I am so confused. Do I even need to be out here? Is this just for the secret? Bruh. Really? I mean, I'm glad I got the grenade launcher. I could have done without nearly shitting my pants. Ow. Oh, God. I don't see the thing. Where's the thing? I hate water levels. They can suck a fat one. I don't see the exit, and I don't have time to look for it. Come on, it's right there. Just look down. Damn it. If it would just... There's just more room for the sharks to get a bit closer so I could just shoot them to death. Bro, they're literally just like cock blocking me. This is bullshit. I don't see the little spot to get back in. Let's see, hold on. Apparently there's like a way to bait them at the other door. Yes, I do need a hint. I need you to guide me to where I entered this pit of awfulness so I can GTFO. There's something to pick up. Oh, I don't want to switch to old graphics. It makes it spooky. There's another key item down there, apparently. I really need this shark to just fuck all the way off. We'll do it live. I see nothing. Oh, key. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Okay, I need help. Where's the exit? I don't see the exit. Aha! Ah! Ah! You game. Ugh. Cabin key. Okay. God damn. Ugh. Where the hell do I use this thing? I don't like water levels. I see you, Barracuda. I see you over there. You know, I wouldn't mind so much if, like, the spear gun was actually good and I could just quickly aim and kill the sharks. But, it's kind of garbage. Oh, wait, that's one I killed earlier. Oh, my hell, I'm dumb. But it's like, oh, hey, this thing is super janky and it's weak and you can't aim it for diddly shit. And it's just like... cool. Appreciate it. Ah. Oh my gosh. Just the level needs to end. I got another ad break coming up. Dude, my... weird. So, like, the thing that pops up in my chat box saying ad break says I'm out of snooze, but my little advertisement thing I put in OBS has snooze still. So something on Twitch's end is pooping the bed. Ugh, I'm stuck. Okay. What's I don't understand the point of that. Unless I'm... no? What tarnation game? I can't even push it from that side. Do I need to, like, go back and push the switch again and pop the thing back up? I've been up since 7:30. I am tired. Not even, like, sleepy tired. My brain's just, like, scrambled eggs. That's gotta be it, right? No? What's the point of this then? I don't... Oh. God, I'm blind. That's the point. How much more visible is that on... Slightly. That's like my one issue with like the newer graphics is sometimes the lighting kind of hides smaller things. Let's see where... No, not there. Oh shit, ads should be starting soon. See, that's where it goes out to the ocean. Yeah, the game's just very specifically making fun of me now. So is it through here? Yes. I'm gonna get another beverage while the ads roll. Hold on. Be careful opening these things. Ooh. Welcome back from ads. I got another flavored water. I had to open it very carefully. I accidentally, like, had one of these slightly shaken up. And that was that. Going on a date with the ex, and I had it in my car, and I opened it, and it immediately just, like, all over myself in my car, so I had to, like, flip around on the highway, come back, and change. She's like, where do you want to eat? And it's like, well, you gotta decide because you've got extra time because I gotta go change because I just got freaking covered. Yeah. And it was like a bomb went off. Literally just like screwed the cap open a tiny bit and like half the bottle just like I had to like get a towel and wipe down my like steering wheel and everything. It is pretty gnarly. Come on, Ava. God damn it. I'm not sure how to get down without dying. Or diving directly into the water and getting shot in the water. These guys are being weird little fellas. Unless that's that flat panel I can drop down on? I think it is. No! Shit! Scuba, you fuckers! Well, at least there's not sharks. God damn it. The hell am I... God, I hate water levels. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Would sort out Steve, though, right? No, don't. Fucker. I remembered you can slowly walk through the glass and not take damage. I don't know if I can get back out without dying, though. Okay, we're good. Ah, a little bit of damage. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, good. There's a med kit too. Good. I feel like we've got to be near the end of the level at this point, because... Good lord. Huh. I get the feeling I'm missing something here. I don't see a way back up, and I didn't see anywhere to go down below. And I just realized, like, half the reason my brain's, like, not working is because I've barely eaten anything today. I had, like, a McDonald's breakfast meal at, like, 10 o'clock in the morning, and then a bag of M&Ms, and that's about it. I have to, like, get a bowl of cereal or something after stream. Okay, gotta be something down here I'm not seeing. Oh, that's just a big ass, like, eel. Get out of the way, you dude. Oh, and a barracuda. Because, of course. Ow! Man, y'all. Oh, thank God. No more ocean levels. Bruh. You've got to be kidding me. Why? I'm like stuck on something. Why, game, why? I don't understand. Why? What am I supposed to do? I don't see anything, and it's not letting me swim back. I think I see a lever, but I can't get to it. I literally can't move. What the fuck? Why can't I swim through this? Bruh. I'm... Freaking hell. It's not that big of a deal. You just have to swim through all the bullshit again. Let's see. Okay, I know where I'm at. God damn. I can't believe they did 4 freaking water levels in a row. Ow. Eels. Why? Oh, there's an alcove up there. There's probably stuff, but I don't care. I really don't. The eels aren't that scary. They're just kind of dumb looking, and I know how eels work. I know they're not gonna, like, rapidly chase me. No. Shh. You turn around and you pull that goddamn lever. Ah. God, I didn't even see how much time we spent in that last level. That had to have been at least 2 hours, I feel like. Holy cow.
Uh-huh.
Like, I think I'm gonna get to a good stopping point here and then probably wrap up, because I'm, like, rapidly out of it. Just need to kind of, like, figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. Yep, Sal, I'm still going, and I'm starting to wish I wasn't. Okay, that's the way I came in. The game just decided to, like, go, oops, all water levels. And it's turning my brain to mush. So I'm tired and hungry. Thunderbolts was good. It's been getting really good reviews, man. I looked at Letterboxd. It had, like, 3.8. Which is pretty good for a movie in general, but for, like, a Marvel movie, that's, like, top tier. Ooh. Oh my god, there's so many. Wait, 5 or 9 out of 10? Damn. I have a feeling if I want to go watch it, though, I'm gonna have to watch Captain America and Winter Soldier. I really don't want to watch a whole TV show in order to feel like I know what's going on in the movie. Oh, if that's up there, that means this whole area is gonna get flooded at one point. Cool, love it. I'm so tired of water levels, guys. I'm just... I don't want them. I don't want them. I'm so tired of the water and the swimming. Yeah. Oh, are these gonna be too tall? Are they gonna burn my feet? No, we're good. There's one more after this? No. Why? It's not an ocean level, is it? Is it just like there's another level with a lot of water in a different chapter where I don't have to deal with sharks and Scuba Steve? Very quick rundown. Well, there's like, even if it's just the one character, there's still probably gonna be like little tidbits and stuff where it's like, oh, that makes sense if you watch the show. Oh, dude, if they do another goddamn ocean level, I will cry. I'm so tired of being in this shitty boat and dealing with sharks and the awful camera angles. I want to go back to China or Italy. Those levels were a lot more cooler. I can't. Weird. Yeah, first, that whole like China section was dope. Venice was pretty cool too. I don't know, so damn it. I don't know, I've never beaten 3 or Chronicles all the way. I've played them partially, and obviously I haven't beaten this one, but I still just like, to me, first game was peak. I like how much of like that first game felt like actual ruins and mythological stuff. Because this one, it started out that way, and then it was like, here's Venice, and then it was like, here's a boat under the water, and it's like, okay. 3 you liked the most so far. Interesting. I might have to play 3 down the line. So many human enemies. Yeah, that doesn't help. Aw, man. Ow. I don't know. I think I just something about like 1 and how it handles its different settings and stuff just felt cool as shit to me. So it's like you got like the big like sunken city area earlier in the game, and all the cool mountain ruins early on, and obviously like the dinosaurs and stuff. Then you get some pretty cool levels in Egypt. Other than like the really one long shitty one with the Sphinx, I hate that level. And then you've got the one where it's got like the big vertical temple with all the different god themed rooms. That level's freaking dope. And then it's got the only one where it's like the collectathon puzzle that I like, where you have to find like the lead bars, and then there's the giant Hand of Midas statue that you have to place them on and turn them into gold. Yeah, Palace Midas is freaking awesome. I'm hoping we get some cool mystical shit here soon, because like it just feels like human stuff. Just modern day bullshit. Call it Zooks. There's like 40 animals in there. Tracks. Yeah, so it's like one of the levels that has just like a crap ton of like the gorillas in it, right? And the lions, and you're just like, chill. Why so many? Yeah. Yeah, there's that one level in Greece where you start out and there's like the fountain or whatever that you swim up through, and it's just, god damn it, I did it again. Really should have just made a separate button for that. I think that's the 4th or 5th time I've done that in the playthrough now. Yeah, I'm on Steam. The only modern console I have is Switch. How did I end up back here? This is not where I wanted to go. F5 for save. Okay. Shall try to remember that. I think I need to load again, though. I got turned around. I'm gonna have to like wrap up soon here. I think my brain is just bleh. I got the brain fog settling in. I can feel it. Oh, I know what I did. I only pushed that once instead of twice. How long is? I wonder how long this level is. If it's another big ass long one, then I'm definitely not getting through it. But if it's shorter, I can probably get through it. see, Sundini, are you still in here, dude? By chance? Okay, I have... No, this is where we came through by the burners. Guessing Sundini went to bed. Oh man. No, that's where we came through. God. Just like get turned around so easily up here. And get through there, and then we push that. Drops down. That just shifts those big pistons around, right? Oh my god. I feel like I lost complete track of where I was going the first time. This level makes like no sense to me layout wise. Need fresh brain. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up soon here because I'm just like lost. Yeah, it just, other than this room, everything looks samey. It's just little dirty ass hallways. Ay, ay, ay. What was even the point of like opening this up? Do I need to pull this again? There's the burners. I feel like I'm like taking crazy pills because this just loops back around anyway. Ooh, harpoons.
Uh-huh.
Oh man. I feel like I must have just walked right past where I needed to go, and I'm just like too confused to realize it. Yes, I see the switch game. You don't need to. Okay, so the one lever, definitely reordered those. Don't know how I can get back up there though. This was the starting of the level. Don't need to go through here. Should I not have pulled that lever again? Or did I just need to go a different direction after pulling it? See, so that's the drop down from it, right? It's too tall. Bruh. Still gotta figure out how to open that door. Okay, haha. That's where we dropped down from earlier. I don't know what that did though. Let's open the door down here. No? GG, I don't know what I did. It didn't show me, it just made a noise. It's not cryptic as fuck, no. But still. This area is just like too stinky to not at least show me what it did, because it's so samey looking. Unless it's just making me loop all the way back through here for some reason. I don't think that did anything either. Unless it wants me to like pull this back and jump across maybe. Which no, that doesn't seem to do anything. I don't understand. I really don't. I don't feel like that actually did anything. Other than move the pistons. All that did was loop me back through where I've already been before. I don't see anywhere new. this out, then jump across maybe. That's got to be it, right? I can't think of literally anything else. Oh, shotgun ammo.
Uh-huh.
Cool. If I keep pushing it this way. I'm probably just wasting my time, right? Yeah. I don't even think that gave me a secret for finding that. It's just like, nope. Damn. Oh, wait, I can grab onto that side. But I can't pull this through all the way. Yes, oh shit. I would appreciate a hint, because I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, the big doodad, the switch up top there. But I don't see how to get to it. It's like I can loop through and then pull the switch again and reorganize the things, but then it just I don't know what to say. Try to jump to it from there, all the way down there. I don't feel like I can make that jump. If this thing were higher, yeah, there's no way. I'm dead. It's supposed to be high in the second one, though. Okay, so I do gotta flip that switch again. At least one of them. Wait, hold on. I might have just had a moment of clarity. What if I pull the switch again? And then we go back up. Now that I know I can climb up this side. Nothing. Aha! Yeah, it just... The way that other section was, like, organized, you couldn't jump up the one side. And so I didn't think you could go back through, but it's like, oh, wait, you can get through the other one. God, it's kind of an awkward angle. Yeah! Oh. Cool. So try to... Camera, I really wish you would, like, cooperate here, please. Please, bro. Ugh. Okay, then I think it was this way. Yeah. Oh, Scuba Steve, you fucker. Camera, bro. Chill. Just an air pit. Scuba Steve, you son of a bitch, come here. I really don't know what the hell's going on with the camera there. It's just like... bleh. Progress. God. How dare Tingo. Whoa, eel. God, that thing's huge. Holy shit. Yeah, thank you, Amber. I appreciate the raid, the help, and hanging out. We get another shouty for Amber. Everybody go follow them. They've been super kind and chill. Oh, I went the wrong way. I might drown. Ugh. It's a shark in a scuba suit. Scuba Bruce. Okay, once I find that door that opened, I'm gonna wrap up, y'all. Cause like, holy crap, my freaking brain is not working anymore. It looked like it was outside somewhere. Okay, there we go. Ah. Oh god. Turn into the help kits. I have no idea how much of this level is left. What's this do? Ugh. Oh. Yeah, that's death. Why is there just death there? I don't understand. Oh. Can I? Yeah. Damn it. See what I must do, but I do not know how to approach it. I'm so confused. Oh, levers. I'm blind. Those really blend in. Holy cow. Can't reach those though. Unless it wants me to jump across. Okay, I think that's what we gotta do. We gotta pull these, jump across. Yeah. Once I get through this puzzle, I'm wrapping up. I'm fading fast. God damn it. Good night, gamer. Appreciate you, bud. I'm gonna wrap up real quick here. I just kind of want to get through this and figure out where I'm supposed to be going from there, and then I'm gonna I don't want to be under the sea no more. It is, in fact, not better down where it's wetter. That crab is a fucking liar. That opened up something somewhere. I didn't really notice where. Oh, okay. Hold on. God damn it. Hold on. Yeah. Yes, Brandon. How dare. Oh. Aha. Aha. We're getting there, chat. Maybe. If I could just get through the confusing part, I'd feel better. I don't know how long this level is, so I don't think I want to go until it's done, because I'm faded. The just I'm singing it too. But what character would Malizy be? That's the real question. Ooh. Hold on, let me save just in case that's a trap. Damn it! I did not see the freaking spikes. The glass. Ow. Fall damage. Yeah, the texture artists did like a weirdly intense job on like the neoprene texture on her swim trunks. They got that like shininess down. Is that a dang booby trap? Oh, look, it's just a random barracuda. What are you doing in here, little feller? No, I don't. Ah, get away from me. Bastard. I don't want to go out in the ocean. I don't wanna. That was a weird collapsible floor. What was the point of that? It was literally like 2 feet off the ground. If that. The yellow one? I don't either. I haven't watched that since I was a kid. I was on like a pretty good streak for a while in the last couple of years, just watching a lot of older Disney stuff. And I haven't even watched like anything Disney in a hot minute. Which is actually kind of surprising because the X is like a huge Disney girly. Only Disney movie I think we watched together was Mufasa in theater because she did like a movie theater roulette thing, which was honestly kind of a fun idea, and I'm totally gonna steal it. I think it wants me to go out. Oh, there's the other dog, little dragon dude. We have to go out into the ocean for it. I don't want to. There's probably a shark. This game is freaking booty cheeks underwater levels. The camera sucks. Oh, never mind. It's just a little Never mind, just a little alcove. Never mind. I was being unnecessarily salty. My apologies. Movie's the only one you really liked. Don't really dig any other Disney movie. How many of them have you seen? A lot of the older ones really are just kind of overrated, if I'm being honest. Even though they've got some very, very pretty animation. Game. Get out. If I was doing a Disney movie, it would have Goofy. Goofy's my favorite. I know I keep saying I'm gonna wrap up, but at the same time, I feel like this level can't be as long and ridiculous as the other ones. And I feel like I'm making progress. I kind of just want to wrap it up, but I don't want to. You got freaking. I'm gonna wrap up. Cause I'm tapping out. We're tapping out. It's trying to run ads, and it's like, okay, we're going too long here. Actually, I gotta snooze ads. I completely forgot, like, I have a good overlay screen for this, though. If I remove, like, the static background and go... Where is it? I don't know how well it'll show up. But it's her. Let's see, how do I don't think I can hide like the whole window, unfortunately. But yeah, hold on. How can I? Yeah, it's just had like a motion background. There's like no way to make it fit properly. But see what I'm going for, right? I forgot I had these, honestly. I mainly just had the one for 14, where it's just like the background. Sam Donald Duck from Shark. Hook Sharks. Not really. I just don't like them in my games, and I don't want to be near them IRL unless I'm in like an aquarium. They got the cool shark tunnel. Yeah, let's see who's online. God, I know I was saying like I need to be better at rating out to new people, but I'm too tired to like check new channels to see if they've got a good vibe, so I'm just gonna send you to Hexer. Hexer's good people. Well, he's doing Mass Effect. Mass Effect's pretty poggers. I like Mass Effects. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Emma, Tango, Amber, thanks for the raids. I'm looking forward to beating this game, just so I can be done with it at this point. I really don't enjoy it anywhere near as much as I enjoyed the first one. Don't you say piss, mister. I'm betting you didn't even see that I changed your nickname in my Discord server like a week ago. You'll have a good night. I'll probably be on tomorrow. And it'll probably be more Tomb Raider unless Sundini is free and wants to do some hunt. I'm tired. It's been a long week. I'm gonna get a snack and read a book. Love and appreciate y'all. Good night.
Oh, hello there, Garth. Welcome in.